Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing tonight? We got Maribel here. We got Purple Crochet and More with Dreamy. We got Angel Renee. We got my Cancer triplet. I learned today that Ms. VJ is also a Cancer. So welcome in, Ms. Gloria. And Angel Renee, thank you so much for being a member for 11 months. I've had the most wonderful time with you, Jeannie. Oh, Angel, I love you too. And thank you. Yeah, and the pickup line for you, buddy. And coming from Kelly's live. We'll be listening. All right. We'll wait to see if some more people going to come. I'm going to show y'all how to do the bag in a different way. And we will go from there on the bag. Have any of y'all finished it? The bag. I have made another one. And y'all know I made this one, right? But I took the bottom out because this is what we're going to do. Hey, Wooling Around with Joy. Hey, Jen, welcome in. I'm going to show y'all how to do the decrease from the bottom because it's going to look a lot better with the decrease. Go ahead while we wait on others to come in. If they're coming, let me know what's in your cup, what's on your hook. What have y'all been up to today, and how was y'all's weekend? Hey, Paula, welcome in. Paula, I emailed you back, sweetheart. Also, this is the other bag that I made, and I got to pick this up or it's going to get destroyed. I knocked my styrofoam head out the basket. I have to keep everything in baskets out of Emily's reach. All right, this is another one that I made. I have not finished it. I still have to put the pocket on it and everything. But this is another way that we can make this bag. And this one has the base bottom in it. And if you get this base bottom or whatever base bottom you have, you want to count the number of holes that you have in your base. And that's how many stitches it will determine how many stitches you put in each one. On this one particular, and y'all guess what I did? I threw the darn sticky note away that I had wrote down all the information. But I ain't take trash out yet. So when you're making the bag, hey Lydia, water and miniature granny squares. Hey Angela Wright, welcome in. I ran out of yarn, Jen says. Wow. It's a yarn eater. I went through not quite 2 cakes. And the reason why I say not quite 2 cakes, because one of the cakes I made this headband with a little bow on it. So all but this a little bit. Hey, Miss C, glad to see you too. But if you have these base bottoms from last year, you can definitely use it. You can even use the rectangle one. You can also use the square ones, the round ones, whichever you have. The oval ones, you can even use the oval ones. The bag itself, you have 120 stitches. This particular base here has 47. Hey, Sanja, welcome in. This base particularly has 47 holes. So to get 120 stitches around this base, I did 22 of the holes with 3 single crochets, 23 of them with 2 double crochets, and 2 of them with 4 double crochets. Hey, Miss Wanda, welcome in. So that's how I came up with that. I did not do the long strap that I did on this one. And I did it as a book bag. So now the only thing really that this one needs is the pocket. And I really like how it turns out better doing it this way. But if we decrease the same way that I'm going to show y'all how to do tonight for your bottom, then it will turn out like this. It just won't be as sturdy on the bottom. And what I used for my drawstring was the nylon that I showed y'all that I got from Walmart. Hey, Bonnie got knit some more. Welcome in. Okay, knit, baby, knit. Knit, baby, knit. And the only thing I did was when I cut it, I burn it with my lighter. I tied a knot around it and I put 2 beads on each cord on both sides. And that makes it drawstring. And it turned it into a book bag, backpack. Hi, Brenda, my beautiful Brenda from BYC Crochet. How are you doing, darling? Hey, China, the Crochet Queen. China, I'm going to email you after this live. How are you doing, Brenda? Hey, Miss Diane. Oh, we miss you too. So, yeah, that is what I did on this one. And the yarn I used on this was the Premier Sweet Roll in the color Lemon Berry Pop. I didn't color control it. That's just how it came out. Now, the front side does look better than the back side. Now, doing it like this last night, I do have ideas of things that I want to do that'll end up being my own bag. It won't be nothing. It'll be similar to that one, but nothing like that one. Hey, Miss Margaret G. Hey, Crystal. Welcome in. You could cut a piece of starboard to start at the bottom, Crystal, or you could actually cut a piece of plastic canvas if you have some of the plastic canvas. You could definitely do that. I know, Brenda, we miss you. I look at your channel every day to see if you've done anything. I look at all your stuff on Instagram that you post. Bree's watching me on the TV while she eats dinner. Well, don't let me lose your appetite, Bree. So we're going tonight. I literally took the orange out of this one. Y'all know this was done. It was orange. I literally cut it out and threw the bottom away to show y'all how to do it doing the decreases. Because remember, you're working this bag from the top down. So, and I got to redo my cord because if this is straight, my pocket's not straight, or my tassels. So I'm going to have to see if I can get them through there and redo it. But by changing the bottom of it up, which, you know, we already kind of figured we was going to end up changing the pattern up anyway. Chris, you could use those CDs for the bottom, but they're probably not going to be big enough. They probably won't be big enough. And I'm going to use white yarn tonight on this, just so y'all be able to see it on camera, since that is a purple color. Because this base bottom here, I'll give you the measurement of it. And Sunita found a whole set of these on Amazon last night for like $14. This base bottom is 7 1/4 inches wide. So a CD would not be big enough. Hey, Miguel. Hey, Yarn Lover Regina. Yeah, Brenda, it's the pattern from Hobby Lobby, but it's the pattern is not really super friendly. Hey, Cecilia, welcome in. Ms. Margaret G said, I did a box bottom on mine like you would sew one. I could have been a bigger bottom, but I like it. It could have been a bigger bottom, but I like it. You'd have to use records. Yeah, you'd have to use a record plate. Because the way they want you to do the bottom, and we're going to look at that. We're going to look at the original pattern. And we're going to see what we're going to be changing. So I'm going to go ahead and bring the other camera up on the screen, switch us over and go big with it. Lord, I went away, didn't I? There I go. Y'all see me right there in the corner. Whoop. What I wanted to do. Hey, Mama J Way. Yeah, an old vinyl record would be big enough. Yeah. If y'all hear crunching, it's Miss Emily back here chewing on a real bone. She's chowing on a real bone. All right. Let me bring this down a little bit further and get it focused. All right. For the bottom, now remember this bag is worked with a chain of 120. So you end up with 120 stitches. But they only want you to chain 40 for your bottom, which comes out to be a square. And y'all, I literally cut the orange away from the bottom of the bag, or I would show y'all. Hey, Aisha, welcome in. But I literally cut it off. Oh, it's a little dark in here. Now I know why. Huh. I ain't have my other light on. There we go. Hey, Miss Vicky, welcome in. So I did it exactly like the pattern said do, but I didn't like how the bottom was joined. I didn't like that. To me, it made it weird. And it's not per se supposed to be a box bottom bag. And y'all remember 2 weeks ago, I did gauge and I started using a 4.5 millimeter crochet hook to get the gauge. But my gauge is still not right because the bag that I made actually measures 16 inches. And it says it should be 12 by 13. Well, hello, Great Lakes Gal Diane. Welcome in. Welcome. So we're going to change the bottom up completely. Now, if you want to do it based on the pattern, feel free to do so. But I'm telling you, it's very, very hard to get it to line up and make it look symmetrical. We're going to do decreases. And what we're going to do is we're going to start in the back loop, the right side facing you, and we're going to go in the back loop only of every stitch and work a single crochet all the way around. And I'm going to use white. Hey, Miss Margie. Hey, D. Ferguson. You're on a service call. I will have to watch the replay. Well, be safe out there, D. And I'm just using Impeccable by Loops and Threads. Michael's yarn that I have had for a couple of years. I've been using it though. If I can get it untangled. I think Emily got a hold to it. Hey, Maribel, welcome in. Or welcome back in. Hey, Samantha. Yeah, I love this purple and yellow too. I didn't know if the yellow would show up good or not, or if it would, like it's putting a glare. So we're going to use white. So starting anywhere in your chain on the bottom, join with a single crochet. And we're just going to work one single all the way around. Now, if you want to do this bottom and you want it, and I'm using the wrong hook. No, I'm not. I used a 5.5 on this one. If you want your bottom to be more sturdy, use half double crochets or use single crochets for your bottom. Or we could do what the pattern did and do a single, a double, and a single until we get to the center of the Tootsie Roll Pop. Hey, Butter Roll Boutique Doretha, welcome in. So let me bring this back up so I'm not. So we're just putting one single crochet in the back loop only, all the way around our bag. The orange is more of a glare than the yellow. Let me see if I can get it out of the way. I know y'all can see this white. But we're just going to go around. Now, you can follow the pocket to the pattern. Lord, this is where I joined. Finding the backspace on that's going to be. And then it's split. Well, I've been working on hats because I got commissioned to make 7 hats. 4 for a 6-month-old that has a 19-inch head. And 3 newborn hats for a little boy. And I wanted some anti-pilling yarn for it. And when we went to Mobile Friday, I went to Joann's. And the first time I've ever used this yarn, but it was their Big Twist Living. And it's the anti-pilling. So I got it in the colors that they wanted. Well, the colors of the first lady that put her order in. And it wasn't until after then that I knew that I needed to make 3 more. So I've been making hats. Because the newborns they need by not this weekend coming up, but next weekend. Because the baby shower's next weekend, the weekend after next. I'm like, really? Y'all really put me on a time crunch? Oh, yeah, Bonnie. I looked at some of that at Harbor Freight, and my husband said, you're not fixing to buy that to crochet with. I said, why not? It'll crochet. It'll make good bags, good totes. And everything. I finished up the bag, and now I'm making a skunk requested by my 4-year-old grandson. Pew wee! Pepe Le Pew! That cartoon with the skunks. Little Pepe Le Pew. Miss Emily's been a little terror today. Hey, Ariel, welcome in. Hey, Blessed 95 Angel, welcome in. Yep, Miss Emily has been a little terror today. And y'all know week before last, she was running around here with both ears stuck straight up in the air like she was going to shoot somebody. And this week she got them down. Last week she had one ear down, one ear up. and she'd alternate from left to right. I guess she didn't know what she wanted to do. You better not, Emily. No. Don't look at me like that. She's bad, y'all. Oh, Chris. Yes, ma'am. Emily. I didn't have to stop everything I was doing. I went and ate lunch with my grandbabies today for Grandparents' Day. And happy Grandparents' Day to everyone that are grandparents. And for those that are soon to be grandparents, happy Grandparents' Day to y'all. You can't, Jen. You know you ain't got to ask that question. Ariel, Emily is a dog. She's a little rat terrier. She's part rat terrier and part poodle. She'll be on camera sometime tonight. She always has to be. And she's 4 months old. So I think I'm going to do double crochets next. But we're going to do 12. I'm going to do half doubles. We're going to do 12 half doubles and then decrease all the way around. Now, I don't know if this math is right or not, y'all. I really don't. And I'm having trouble seeing tonight. Hey, Ivy B. Let me do the math before I say that. I have a sweet 2-year-old female German Shepherd named Riley. Oh, I started at the bottom and worked a oblong and worked to the top, but wasn't paying attention to the middle of the bag. It was getting wider, so my bag is quite big. I'll have left just the strap. Oh, good, Miss Vicky. Yep, we're going to do 12 and then decrease. Emily, what are you doing? Come here. What are you doing? I got my fly swatter right here. You see it? She's slapping at it. That's what she thinks she part cat, y'all. But that's because she goes outside and plays with Simba. And I did a double crochet decrease, so I went back and redid that. 2, 3. And she did good on the way to Mobile. We have her a car seat. And she slept all the way down there until we stopped at McDonald's and she smelt the food. I honestly think we should have been doing 10 and decreasing. I'll see when I get to the end, won't I? My bottom is 13 by 6.5. Hey, Kelly, welcome in. Y'all hear her growling? She's trying to get my shoe off my foot. Tell y'all. Hey, Renee, with Natural Nene 61. I show Lane a fly swat and she stops whatever she's doing and sometimes puts herself in time out. No, baby, she Emily will jump at me. I told y'all she's a little bitty bully. She'll jump at me like, what you gonna do? Hey, Paula. Hey, Niecy. Yep, I think I should have did 10 and then decreased, which would have been 12 stitches total, and we would have did that 10 times. But I'll redo it if this is wrong. Nine. Decrease. Hey, Christy, welcome in. Hey, Rochelle, EJ's daughter, welcome in. It's the Baggett from Hobby Lobby that we started 2 weeks ago. Hey, Kelly. I think I already spoke to you. I'm just now seeing your name in the chat, though. Yeah, it's supposed to be 10 half doubles and then decrease. 10 half doubles and decrease. My brain ain't working. I ain't had no extra coffee. But yeah, I went and ate lunch with my grandbabies today for Grandparents' Day. I enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. Which normally every time they do that, I go. After I took the bottom out and figured up to do the decrease, I didn't write it down. And for some reason, I was stuck on 12. If y'all hear gnawing, it's her gnawing on a bone. Hey, Granny D, welcome in. Chris, not really. They had, well, it was edible. Let me say that. I ate it, and my grandchildren ate it, and they're both picky eaters. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They had turkey with gravy, and then they had chicken nuggets. And I got the turkey with the gravy. They had greens and macaroni and cheese, cornbread, and you had a choice of pears or pineapples. So I got the pineapples, and I got the turkey, the greens, the macaroni and cheese, and the bread. It was good. Now, I will say this, 2, 4, 6, 8. Used to, the cornbread was even made with wheat bread. But there it was made with regular, that cornbread was really good. The greens was edible because they had sugar in them. Now the macaroni and cheese was made with wheat noodles. But it was good. It had a really good taste to it. Miguel, what you cooking? Are y'all ready for the fall of the year? I know I am. I'm tired of being hot. I know y'all can't see me crocheting. That's because I redid that row. All right, now we'll do 9 singles. Well, we'll go around with a row of singles. That way it won't be so small of a bottom. So go around all the way around with a row of singles. After you get through doing your first row of decreases by 10s. Have double crochet 10 and then decrease. And then we'll do a row of singles. We're just not going to use the double crochets on the bottom. We're going to do half doubles and single crochet rows. And are y'all ready for Wednesday for the other bag? For the Sylvia bag? Hey, Rebecca. You ready for fall but not what comes next? I know, especially if you live up north. I have heard that it's supposed to be a really, really bad winter. Put that on do not disturb. I sent somebody a message. I need to know something so I know what I can say tonight. Emily. I'll be back, y'all. I ain't going out the room though. Emily Noel. She was back there in the back room. The door wasn't shut all the way, and she pushed herself through there and then shut the door behind her. You made a small pouch with the 2 squares. Good, 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 Miss Vicky. You received your fabrics glue today? Good. Yep. Hey, Nana Michelle. I'm just working a single crochet around the top of that decrease row. And then we'll do 9 decrease, 9 decrease, and then we'll do another row of singles, and then we'll do 8 until we get down to 1. She keep acting up. I'm just gonna put her in her little cage. Hey Chandler, welcome in. Now we're going to do 9 half double crochets and then decrease. Yeah, just a regular decrease, Angela. No, hey, Wicked Granny Pam, welcome in. No, invisible. I mean, you can do the invisible decrease if you want to. You definitely can do that. Taking me mobile. Take me with you, Chris. Think if you make them like this and turn them like into the book bag type style, they'll be real good for baby bags. And you can make a blanket to match the bag. But that was my first time ever working with the Big Twist Living yarn. And I love it. It's anti-peeling, and this is the hat that I made. Right here. This is from Daisy Form Crafts. Hey, Nancy Mac, welcome in. Daisy Form Craft tutorial. She has it for a newborn and a 6 to a 12 month. But if you click the link in her description box, she gives you a chart on her blog that tells you how you need to make it for specific head sizes. I'm making it for a 6-month-old, y'all, but he has a 19-inch head. So, yeah. And she said she made it for her grandson who had a 16-inch head, and she did it until it was 13 inches. And then it stretched to the 19, to the 16. So I think I did it to about 17. So mine stretches a little past 19, but that's okay too, because this baby is huge, y'all. He is a chunky monkey. And we're going to decrease. I made a little newsboy hat with the yarn that I had left over. I got to sew the ends in on it. So it's not finished. You saving pennies for the dot hooks? I love them. I used this one with some yarn, and it faded on it. I can't remember what it was that I used, what yarn I used, but it turned it blue. Or it might not have been this one, might have been my 6. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, last 2, decrease. And slip stitch to join. Now after row 3, 4, you'll do another single crochet row. Miss Diane loves her dots. Yes, Niecy, it's a bag. You can get the free pattern if you go to my community tab, Niecy. My hubby just got me a .85 Blizzard from Dairy Queen. Oh, me too, Miss Nancy. Yummy. Joy says, do you have enough for the whole class, Jen? The dots are reasonable, but you have to pay for shipping. So they end up being about $30-something. They're still cheaper than the clovers, though. But they are very, very similar to the clovers. And I'll show you. That's the 5.5. Yeah, it was this one. It was my 6.0 that changed colors from a yarn I was using. And I don't even remember what yarn it was. Does anybody remember? Sunita said, I finally got out of hell, y'all. That means she's off work. That bled on this. I don't remember. But this is the clover 5.5. And this is the dots. Look at the heads. And if you turn them to the side, YFS Pics, YFS PICS at gmail.com. Hey, Miss Candy, welcome in. Comfy cotton. That's right, Sunita. That's exactly what it was. Comfy cotton. Sunita, I sent a message to the group chat. If you get a minute to look at it and respond. So I'm just going around now with a row of single crochets. And then we'll do a 8 half double and decrease on the next row. Emily Noel. Emily Lawrence. That's what she had like. She had like my husband. He calls her Emily Rebecca. Thank you, Jen. But Niecy, I got the pattern pinned on my website, on my community tab, because I tried to find this on Amazon, on Hobby Lobby, and I couldn't find it anymore. They are revamping their website. Get your butt out from over there. What you do with my fly swatter? I see it. Move. But you can get it off of the community tab. But I'm making changes to it. And instead of doing the bottom the way the pattern says, we're doing a decrease back to the middle. Once you do the bag, then you'll do the decrease. And you would start with just a single crochet in the back loop only of your last row with the right side facing you. And then you would do 10 half doubles and a decrease all the way around. and then you would do a row of singles. Then you would do a 9 half double decrease, then a row of singles, and then it would be 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 until you get to the very end. And then we'll cinch the center closed. Emily weighed 7.2 pounds. Nope, 7.5 pounds. Oh, thank you, Niecy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When she went to the vet Thursday, and she cut a fool this time, y'all. He gave her 2 shots. Well, this was her first time getting her rabies shot because she, I guess, just got old enough for it. She's 4 months, and he gave her 2 shots. And the girl that was holding her wasn't holding her real tight, and she moved, and every time she moved, the needle come out, so he had to re-stick her. He still ended up sticking her 4 times with 1 shot. But that little thing got some lungs on her that I haven't heard yet, but I heard them that day. And I did ask him about her coughing when she, thank you, Granny D. I love you too, sweetheart. What will we do for yarn and all that supports our yarn arts? I know, Niecy, right? So now we're going to do 8 half double crochets and decrease. At Jen, this and yarn is basically the reason I went back to work. LOL. Anything else is bonus and to pay stuff off quicker. I know, Niecy. I've been thinking about getting me a little job on the side just to have money for more, not more necessarily more yarn, but other things that I want to get to make to help me use up the yarn that I already got. Like, some different things that I can get to make stuff with yarn to utilize with. So now I'm doing 8 half doubles and a decrease. And with me getting sorry for shaking the camera. Thank you, Miss Nancy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It does, Niecy. It really does. Yep, it really, really does. We will do our members live next Monday, y'all, at 5 p.m. And then we'll come into this live. OMG, what is the website for dots? Type in We Crochet. We Crochet. If I really recommend the dots, Miss Nancy. If you like clovers, thank you, Katrina. Katrina, I got to get with you. Send me an email with your Amazon wish list from Canada, if you have one, or the email associated with your Amazon account in Canada. Because you won on my members live last month. I went through everything today. Made sure I had everybody got. Y'all should be receiving packages in the mail from me. And if you have not received anything from me by Friday, send me an email if you won on my channel. Or won on the Yarny Fiber Sisters. Not the Yarny Fiber Sisters. Stitching Together with Friends. Thank you, Miss Margie. Yeah, if you too, Miss Nancy. Send me an email, Miss Nancy, of when you won, because I show where I sent you some stuff from the only time that I saw you as a winner. But let me know when you won, and I'll go back. Miss Margie, I think yours will be there. I got it wrote down. Tomorrow or on the 13th. Hey, Zach. Hey, Elizabeth. How are you doing, sweetheart? Thank you, darling. I love you too. And y'all, please keep Mama Riss in your prayers as she is dealing with some medical issues. We just need to keep her in our thoughts and prayers as she may be in and out of YouTube. So, and the last two will be a decrease. And then we're going to slip stitch. And now work a single crochet row. Yes, y'all please keep her uplifted in prayers and in your thoughts. We may see her in the YouTube streets. We may not see her. She has been good at keeping me updated and stuff like that. But hey, Kimberly, welcome in. Now, I have a couple of people that won that did not notify me. And if you don't notify me within a week, your prize is basically forfeited. So, especially if I don't have your address. If I have your address, I'll go and send you something. Your pastor's taking chemo treatments and looking good. Well, that is good, Jeanette. Emily, She's doing her best to find something to get into in here. But I got everything up to where she can't. Get out from over there. Who you jumping at? You better stop it. I think she's trying to tell me. She's the woman of this house. Didn't I just tell you to get out from over there? I probably could, if I recorded her, y'all, and post them on my shorts, she'd probably get 1 million views. She is so funny. Dia saying hello, everyone. Elizabeth saying thank y'all so much. All I need are healing prayers, hippie vibes, and happy thoughts. That is right. Now I'm going to do 7 half doubles and decrease. Y'all hear? Now she's under. Thank you, Elizabeth. I made another one. I'll show it in a little bit. Now, you don't have to line this bag if you don't want to. Of course, you can always line it to make it more sturdier, but they did not line it. And I think it would be difficult to line, especially if you follow the pattern the way they did it, because it don't make it they named her Madison Zach. That is good. He said his aunt and uncle just got a 9-week-old golden retriever. They named her Madison. That's about the same age Emily was when I got her. Hey, Pam's Projects and Maritza, welcome in. I tell you what, though, that darn Premier Sweet Roll I used in that lemon berry pop, that yarn has my fingers hurting. It felt like I was crocheting with Red Heart Super Saver from 10 years ago. It was real rough. I had a question. Hey, Lulu, you'll get a package from me tomorrow. How many of y'all have a Centro or Addy? or jam it. How many of y'all got a knitting machine? Ooh, Lulu, what you cooking? I do too. I love Christmas songs. And now we're just going to do our single crochet around. And it's closing up. I know some of y'all did this starting with the bottom first. China has a centro. Journey has me. Elizabeth has a centro. Nancy has an Addie. Margie don't have either. Miss C, thumbs down. Don't have either. Karen has an Addie. Okay, Katrina. Thank you, sweetheart. Creatively, Shanda has an Addie. I know, Elizabeth. Me too. I've been waiting on them. Even if I watched it before I watch it again. I binge watch those during the Christmas time. And I keep a box of Kleenex by me. I love watching them. They're so inspirational, and a lot of them got meaning to them. No Addie or Centro here. That purple is, it is, Elizabeth. This was I want to say this was Burnett Value yarn. Oh yes, they do. They always end with a kiss. Yep. Yeah, Sandrine's got the Addie and the Centro. Okay. Well, that's fine if you don't. Because what I'm planning on doing will be both crochet and something with the knitting machine, whether it's the Addie or the Centro. Renee got one as a present but has not used it yet. Renee, you're up there in that part of the country where it's cold at, honey. You can make a lot of hats real fast. Now I'm going to do 6 half doubles and then decrease. And little Miss Emily still loves her bed. I put it in her car seat when we went to Mobile. Hey. Got a new crochet book. It's strange. All these years, never saw this. In the next 6 pairs of decrease in the next 6 pairs of stitches. So that would be over the next 12 stitches, wouldn't it, Karen? Is it an older book, Karen? Me too, Gail. I always try to guess what's going to happen at the end. And I always try to guess if this person and that person is going to end up together and all that kind of stuff. How many of y'all ever watch Virgin River? You do, Elizabeth. I'm going to show her. She's done got so big. She went to the vet on August the 18th and she weighed 5.2 pounds. She went on September the 8th and she weighed 7.5 pounds. My husband put all the animals on Blue Buffalo, and they're all gaining weight. Come here, Emily. Come here. Come here. They want to see you. They want to see how big you done got. So here I go. Say, here I go. No, don't try to bite me. Look at the camera. Speak to the people on the camera. Say hi. Yep, she's done got big. Hey, Felicia. Hey, Faith. Unique Amazing Stripes. Virgin River is really good, and they got a new season out. Haven't finished watching it yet, but I've started it. Say hi, Emily. She's trying to bite my fingers, y'all. Say hi, Emily. See, she's got her ears down today. Last week, she walked around with one ear up and one ear down, and should alternate sides. Thank y'all. She lives up to her breed, a rat terrier, because I call her Little Terror. So, all right. And we call her Little Pot Belly Pig too, because her little belly. Hey. She mama baby though, aren't you? And she likes me to hold her like this and scratch her belly. Hey, Taylor. And she chews on my hand while I do it. That's the only way she gets to gnaw on me. All right, go play. And she's slew-footed. Her feet are so darn big. Her feet are huge. Now I'm just going to single crochet around this row. And then the next row will be 5 half doubles and a decrease. After the single crochet row. And she's a little pistol grip now, let me tell you. I didn't clean up my house as much when I had all my kids at home and they were little as I do with her. She's dragging the pad out of her cage now. She don't use it, but I put it in there just in case she wastes her water. Because if she gets put in the cage in timeout, she will splash her water everywhere. She'll put her feet up there in it and just splash it everywhere. She has it just a little bit, not like she did when I first got her. And she's about got potty training down pat. She won't go on the well. She basically has it down pat when she's in the house. She'll only go on the pad. She won't go on the floor no more. Now we're just working on getting her to let us know that she has to go outside, because we would just prefer to take her outside instead of her using a pad altogether. Which I took her out before I went live. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'll be right back, y'all. I just vacuumed in here. Nope. You better find you something else to play with. And I pull the vacuum cleaner out and she takes off running. She just had the pad in here fixing to tear it to shreds. Hey, Tank. What you got? Come here. I didn't want you to drop it. She got a sticky note out of my trash can. And as I was turning, trying to see what she had, she went the opposite direction. Hey, Christine Johnson, welcome in. Yeah, I did a bell on. She had a bell, and it came off. But I hear her because she's got her name tag on, and it clacks against the metal on her collar. So I hear her. But she's done learned how to move without me being able to hear her. She's very smart. No, Elizabeth, I'm gonna tell you what she did get though. She got my bell that I had that I was ringing when somebody was super chatting stuff, and she will get it and ring it. And I've noticed too, we just had to pick up on her cues. She's giving us cues. We just have to pick up on them and learn her cues that, hey, I need to go outside. She'll come up and jump up on my leg and start scratching on it. And then I'll take her outside. Or she'll come scratch on her leg and she'll go sit in the hallway where the door's at, where the back door is. So we just have to pick up on her cues. But she's doing good. It's just getting her to stop messing up the house. I pick up her toys every night before I go to bed. And I had to pick them up out of the kitchen, out of the dining room, out of here, out of the hallways, underneath the couches. Thank you, Taylor. And I have to collect all my husband's socks up. Thank you. Finished your bag? Well, I took the orange bottom out of this one, Tank, and showing them how to do the decrease if they worked it from the top down like the pattern, like we started it. And I'm on number 5 decrease now. So how did yours turn out doing it from the bottom up? You putting the drawstring in now? You think she needs a huge Christmas stocking? You know, PetSmart and all them always do the little Christmas stockings filled with different treats and stuff for them. I may end up, well, I ain't no may. She'll get one. I usually get her and Bella. Was getting Bella one and Hershey one. Thank you, Lulu. So I'll probably end up getting her one this year. Now I'm just going to work a single crochet around. Okay, Tank. And Tank, did you get your packages for me? You should have got 3 packages over different days. Amazon said they were all delivered. And if I get on tour, my husband babies her. Oh, I'm going to have to take her then. PetSmart has Santa come and you can take pictures with her. With Santa. I'm going to have to take her. Now, she sleeps good. Oh, you made them crochet stockings? That might be what I do. Crochet her stocking. I already crocheted her a bed. And working on her another one. Yep, I can tell it's getting smaller. It's not taking me as long to get back around. All right, now I'm going to do 4 half doubles and decrease. Yep, see, it's getting smaller. Smaller, smaller, smaller. Oh, yeah, y'all, that's going to be so much better. And then it's going to actually keep the shape of the bag. I think I would rather do it decreasing to close it than to do the increases to start it. I love the kitty beads people have made. Mikey posted one a woman made. So cute. I used the yarn inspiration pattern. Okay, they got one for dogs or just for a stocking, Margaret? Margaret, you even got a package coming. The white don't look bad with these colors. It adds to the Halloween color theme. Because with the orange and yellow and the white, that'd be candy corn, wouldn't it? All right, now I'm just going to do a single crochet row. She's asleep now. Turtle Donut Buddy's done. Makes it number. You gonna make a smaller bag tank? Yeah. Elizabeth, yes, we are. We're gonna be doing pumpkins. Yeah, pumpkins. There's so many ways to make different styles of pumpkins and yeah. Thank you, Melanie, and welcome in. Hey, Darcia. Now, this is somewhat going by the pattern, but changing the pattern up a little bit. Um, so I'm going to show y'all another way for those that didn't get to see. Now I'm doing 3 and decrease. And I'm going to do a single crochet around. And that's how it's looking. Now for these last decreases in single, I'm just going to do single crochet. No more half doubles. We're going to chain one and then do 2 singles and decrease. Two. And we're going to do a two decrease again. So chain one and work 2 singles and decrease. 2 singles and decrease. Hey, Cynthia, welcome in. How are you? and Mr. Todd and the family doing? I gotta give Mr. Todd his welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Starla, welcome in. Now we're going to do one single and decrease. The holes closing up is getting hard to work with. And decrease. I do it one more time. I thought I was at the end. And join with a slip stitch. One more time. It's getting hard to work with. Finally able to join in. What you cook good, Starla? Now, we're going to cut us a tail. Chain one and pull our yarn through. Cut us a tail. That's Hershey barking in the background, yep. With his deep old manly voice. And I'm going to go in the front loop of each chain around. Like this. And Lord, my camera done got all kind of discombobulated on y'all. And that front loop of the remaining chains. And I always like to go back under the one that I went under the first time. Grab that tail and pull it closed. Voila! Cinch it up good. And then I go through it like that. Back through it at another angle. And then I'm going to poke it through the hole. On the inside of my bag. Back over this side. Did y'all see what I just did? That's a way you can knot your yarn. When you're weaving in your ends and you want to knot it, you make a loop, go in it with your needle like that. See that? And then you go back through again and it makes a knot. And I'm just going to weave this in to make sure that it doesn't come out. And cut it. Now, I do have to say I like this better. Much, much better than the other way. Y'all saw what that bag looked like with that other bottom. Y'all saw it, and that's what it looks like folded. And see, if you do it that way, you can get everything lined up the way it's supposed to be. Like now, I can really, really tell my pocket is crooked and my tassels are not in the center. So I'm going to try to weave them through and get them right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit it through the hole with this big tassel on there or not. Well, I got that one through. As long as my tassel don't fall apart, I'm going to get it. I believe it'd be easier for me to come this way. Poke you through the hole. This would just be a bag that I use to put yarn in and a project in, because definitely wouldn't want to take it out. Trying to get this tassel back through this hole. Got it, got it, got it, got it. All right, now that is better. Now, look at the difference. Now, we ain't even going to worry about the strap that's on here, because this sucker on here crooked, twisted. Don't that look better? Except the pocket crooked. But with me doing it the way the pattern called for and me putting it on there, it was straight. But yep, I like this better. Now, I'm going to show y'all what you can put in here. That's what we didn't get ready to talk about. This is a bag of bows and a couple of skeins of yarn. This is a burn that bundle up, burn that bundle, no, that's a tactical project. Burn that bundle up skein. Don't worry, I got some more. We'll put these in there that Emily was trying to get. This is a Burnett baby blanket and a Burnett blanket. Now, of course, I didn't put it in there neat, y'all. But that is everything in that bag. That'd make a good Santa sack, wouldn't it? Make it in Christmas colors. See, Tank said that's a Santa bag. Yep. So, make it in Christmas colors. It'd be pretty. So, one Burnett blanket. One Burnett baby blanket. 2 bundle ups. And this bag here that has 6 skeins of yarn in it and some bows. Right there. So. Pretty big bag. And it didn't sag that much either. So it's pretty sturdy. Now another way you can make it, which to me is the most easiest way for those that was not here before, is like this. And make it into a backpack or just a bag you can just throw over your shoulders and take it with you and go. This is the same pattern that we just got through doing. This is the 45 rows of the bag right here. So, but what I did different was I used the base bottom. And you can get these off of Amazon. And they come in a variety pack where you get different shapes and sizes. So, the only thing else that I'm going to do with this one is add the pocket to it. Now, if you use the rectangle or the oval shaped base bottoms, you could really turn it into a diaper bag because it would be more square or oval shape. And you could put a tall pocket on each side for a bottle holder. Then you could put a bigger pocket across the front to put a pack of wipes in. And you could even put one on the inside behind the big one to put other little stuff in. So that's what I'm planning on doing, is taking some of my other base bottoms and creating a bag of what I just said for the baby bags. And then you can match the yarn to the blanket, to a baby blanket that you're making, and make a set out of it. And this is nylon rope from Walmart. It was $7.97 for 100 feet. It's 1/4 inches thick. It's twisted with 3 pieces. I cut it and burnt the end, and then put my beads on there and tied the knot. And it's not coming through the bag. It's not coming through. And I just looped it through 2 double crochets on that row right at the base. So I really like this one. I like the other one now. I just I got to figure out a way to fix the strap on it. I will not be putting a strap on this one. And if I did decide to put one on here, it would be a short strap. It would not be a long strap, because that strap they have you do, it's a mile long. And y'all, this is you see it's twisted. And then I don't like how it does. To me, if you're gonna make a strap for a purse, it don't need to be worked long ways. It needs to be worked short and back and forth. Because when you chain one on each end and turn, that pretty much locks it in and it keeps it from having a lot of stretch. Yeah. And see right now, see that? This chain is not allowing that to stretch. But there's nothing up here that's not stopping it from stretching. And this is not near about the strap. The strap that they wanted us to make was 8 rows. Let me see. Row 1, single crochet. Row 2, chain 2, double crochet. Then you're going to repeat rows 3 through 4. So you're going to do that 4 times. Well, rows 3 and 4, you're going to join C. So that's 4 rows. Then 5 and 6, you're going to join B. So that's 6 rows. 7 and 8, you're going to join A. And that is 8 rows. And you would end with a single crochet row. So you would have 8 rows for a strap. And it is, they want you to chain 190 for your strap. You worked yours back and forth, long ways or short. You can still do the single crochet and the double crochet and do a little short strap and narrow strap. You ain't got to do a big, long, wide strap. And I don't know why they would want to make this a crossbody bag. I don't know. To me, it's too big for a crossbody. So, yeah, I'm probably just going to end up taking that strap off and redoing it. Put one on there, but redoing it. But this will be a project bag for me around the house. But this one I love. I may actually end up making a baby blanket if I have enough of this yarn left. I don't know how much I have left. I should have 3 skeins left. And make a baby blanket to go with it. But I don't know if the other's rough as this. But this yarn's rough. And it was terrible on my hands. Short 7 single crochets. Yep. See? Yes, Felicia. That's what I did on this one. I made backpack straps. I ran that nylon through from this side over and from this side over. And connected them at the bottom. You send a picture to the email to YFS Pics. Thank you, Sunita. Now, about the pumpkins. Now, you won't have to have these, but in the event that you just happen to go to your Dollar Tree and they have these, grab you a couple of them. I picked up 4 today. 2 is going to be for my making of the, the first ones, and me write down everything that we'll need to do. And the other 2 will be for when we actually do them together. Gosselin finally decided to go in the coop. Dollar Tree had these pumpkin forms today in styrofoam. They're nice size. I have to keep them up. So Miss Emily should have field day with these, y'all. So I'm going to use 2 to make a crochet pumpkin sleeve to go over this. We're not going to worry about painting the stem because we're going to be doing something else with that. I will say this, get you some flowers of your choice. You can get them at Dollar Tree as well, because we're going to be cutting them. And we're not going to paint the stem, but we're going to crochet a sleeve to go over this. And we're going to cinch it around this. And then we're going to put flowers in it. Or you can do leaves. I'm going to do both, leaves and flowers. Then I'm going to do a sleeve using the Centro. So one will be a knitted and one will be a crochet. But you won't have to have these, because the same way we're going to make the cover to go on this will be the same way that you would do if you wanted to stuff it. So, but Dollar Tree does have these. But I'm not painting. And I'm going to stop rubbing it like that, because I know some people can't stand that sound. Makes you think of people rubbing them nails on a chalkboard. And I used to do it on purpose in school. So I'm going to try to get them done this week. If not, it'll be the weekend. Get everything wrote down. Hey, Samantha. I made a strap. Don't remember how long I made it, but I did make it 8 rows wide on folded in half, side to side, and stitch it closed, but not sure how I want to put on the back. Not my Elizabeth, I've been working with her on that, but she thinks I'm playing with her right now still. Was that Elizabeth that asked me that? No, Chris. Chris, she thinks I'm playing with her. So no. But I've been working with her on that night. Sandy picked her toys up and put them back in the bed and everything. So, Lord, y'all looking at my mess on my desk. And I got some stuff that's going to be coming to the channel that I'm working on that I think y'all really going to enjoy and like. This is a little newsboy hat that I made. It's for a newborn. Ain't it cute? And I made it with a leftover mustard color. And this was a tutorial on YouTube that I followed. Can't remember who she is, but I'll find it and I'll put it in the back in the description box. But I think it's cute. And yep, I put my buttons on. Little newsboy, but newborn hat. Look like eyes if you fold it down. Like peekaboo. I gotta sew my ends in, so it's not finished yet. I don't consider it finished until the ends are weaved in. And then I made a bear hat. Where you at, bear? Where you at? Here you are. And this is for a newborn as well. And this was a YouTube video tutorial as well. And she had newborn. She didn't have bigger size. So I'm creating one with a bigger size. Look at that little bear hat. My ears don't want to act right. I think it's how I sewed them on. It's cute, but I'm not too crazy about the brim. It's done in the 3rd loop. Yeah, a mess on my desk again. Now, it's actually clean right now. No, I set my camera on 3 shelves, 3 stackable nesting shelves that I got from Dollar General, I think. So it raises it up. Let me go to my history and get who I got it from, Karen. Y'all give me just a second. Library. And I'll get both of them. I'll get the newsboy hat and the bear. Might take me a second to find it because, oh, here's the bear beanie. It says 6 to 12 months, but this hat literally measures, and this is just me folding it, measuring it 7.5, so 14 inches. So newborn size. And I followed the 6 to 12 month tutorial. She does have one for 0 to 3 months, but I could increase more, but if I followed her pattern. So I think I actually did do one more increase. And I used same size hook that she recommended. So this is the bear beanie link. Tutorial link. Paste. And I used Barnett premium yarn on this one right here. Oh, your blood pressure was high today, Karen. Sorry to hear that. 4-weight yarn. And let's see. The other newsboy hat. Was by Joy Toralba. Y'all know I ain't good with names. But she has a lot of good tutorials on her channel as well. And this is the newsboy hat tutorial. Hey, Marie, welcome in. And then this one is called the Half Double Crochet Fringe Hat by Daisy Farmcraft. Right here. And it's worked in a panel and then put together. And it's hard to find where I put it together because of the way you put it together. Right here. This is where I put it together at. Right there. Yep, that row right there. When I'm running my finger up and down. And you can tell by the way you, on the bottom, where you close it up at. But it's right there, and that's what it looks like unfolded. She does it for like a 2-inch fold. And it's the 6 to 12 month size. But if you look in the description box of the video, it gives you a link to her blog where she has a chart that tells you what you need to do to make it a bigger size, which is what I did. This is for a 6-month-old, but he has a 19-inch head. So, Samantha, I'm going to show it. I just attached them on the inside. I'll show you in just a second. Let me grab Daisy Farmcraft's link, and then I'll show the bag again. Is this one it? Yes. And they really are a lot of fun to make. And the only thing you're doing is working rows in the back loop. And this is the Fun Fringe Beanie by Daisy Farmcraft. And that is it. Right there. So on this one, Miss Tina, I thought I had them straight, but again, the way the bag was made, it was not. now, because this one, let me go underneath this camera here. Let me get back underneath here. If I crossed it from one side, if I crossed it from one side to the front, from the back side to the front side, see, this one should have been brought way over to the very edge. But the way the bag was constructed, with me doing the bottom of the bag from the pattern, hey Michi, welcome in. It would have been straight because it was like this. See? But because now the bag is straight, they're off-centered. But I just went down inside the bag and put it. Attached it like that. And left a gap right there over that cord. So it wouldn't, I didn't want to attach nothing to the cord where you couldn't cinch it closed. So that's how I did that, but I will not do that. I'm gonna remove this one and I'm gonna redo it all together. Because I like the bag now that I did the bottom the way we did it. Like that. And it kept it the size of the actual bag. So, yeah. And we could have made it smaller by not doing so many single crochet rows and brought it in and made this smaller. Yeah, them look like little baubles, don't they? Look at there. That's cute. That'd be good on a hat. For a crown of a hat. Look at that. And look how they spiral around. Oh no, Samantha, I've redone one already. This is the other one that I made and changed it up completely. I just got to do the pocket. And I didn't put the strap on this one. I did it as a drawstring backpack. And I used the base bottom for the bottom. Which, doing this, it doesn't matter about it being smaller. Because you don't lose your bag size. You can still put just as much in this one as you can the other one. You don't lose your bag size. And I just put 2 beads on the end of my nylon cord. And then I burned the ends before I put when I cut them, I burned them. I didn't, Miss Tina. I attached one on the back side and one on the front side. But if you're going to do one strap across, I really, really recommend that you do it from the actual side of the bag, this way. Not from the back and the front. Good night, Niecy. Like this is straight. This is straight. Come here along this edge with your bag. Like stretch it out, make it straight, make sure it's straight, and then put it inside here to the side like that. Instead of doing one on the back and one on the front. So, and I got my tassel straight now. And you do it every 3, and you'll be left with 4 in the middle. But remember, on the other one, we did the window pane stitch. Double crochet, chain 1, skip 1, double crochet. And I went in and out. You got 1 on the back and one on the front. And I started at this edge here and ran it down, and then started here and ran it down. And the only thing you do is boop, and then just pop it back open. Now, of course, is one string shorter or longer than another one? Probably so. But yeah, that's how you do the backpack style straps, Miss Tina. You could do it here on the back, both of them on the very back, on the edge here, right here, and run them down to the bottom and attach them to the bottom before it comes, before it goes to the base like this. You would attach them here and here, right here, before you get to the base. Good night, Elizabeth. Sweet angel dreams to you too, and love you. So yeah, and I'm gonna do the pocket and put it on that one. And I'm probably, y'all know I like to decorate my stuff. When I put the pocket, it's gonna go here. And I'm probably going to put that on it. If not, I got a purple. Or I might just pull some of my little flowers here that was ribbon that I cut and put them on it. It just depends. Depends on what I'm feeling. Miss Tina, Miss Tina, Miss Tina, if I didn't speak to you, welcome in, sweetheart. I know we've been talking. You did the bottom first, yeah. But even if you did the bottom first, you would still attach it before you get to the base of the bottom. You want to attach the back strap part where the bottoms, where the big bag begins. The Michigan Fiber Fest happened in August. The shop hop is this month. Walmart. Get them at Walmart. I picked up a couple of more yesterday. I had one that was like a coral color, a purple. I got another yellow. I think the yellow is lighter than this though. And I got a bunch of bows. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I'm gonna be doing with them. But yeah. And this was Premier Sweet Roll in the color Lemon Berry Pop, and I didn't color control it. And I used a 4.5 millimeter crochet hook, and compared to the one that we just got through making, because I followed the pattern and I did a 5.5 millimeter hook and 4-weight yarn like they suggested. That's how much overhang I have. And this is what I have at the bottom. Do y'all see that? That is a big difference. Yes, Samantha, you can find the pattern on my community page. Click the link and it'll give you the pattern. It's a Hobby Lobby free pattern, and I cannot find the pattern on their website anymore. I don't know if it's because they're revamping their website or what. But right now, as far as I know, the only way you can get the pattern is by clicking the link on my community tab. Now to do the pocket, it's easy. You're just going to chain 20. and turn, and you're going to do a single crochet row, a double crochet row, and you're going to repeat rows 1 and 2, 18 total rows. So, and then you just sew it on and embellish it if you want to. For a bag that's rectangle shape. Miss Tina, you're going to have to lay it flat, measure it from the very bottom of the bag to the top of the bag. And you're going to cut your fabric at least a 1/2 inch wider than what you need. Like this would be rectangle right here. And we're going to pretend this is fabric. And your bag is on up here. So you would flatten it out. Now, though it wouldn't be flat like this, but you would flatten it out and measure it from the very bottom to the top on your fabric. And then you'd want to cut a 1/2 inch around your bag. Did you decide to send hooks to the woman Jeannie was telling us about? Who are you talking to, Cree? What you talking about, Cree? That's good, Miss Vicky. I think that'll work. You don't have to go below the drawstring. I just decided to because the strap was so darn long. I started to go all the way to the bottom of the bag because the strap was so long. Because it says odd rows are always single crochet and even rows are always double crochet. With B, chain 190, and then you're going to do that for 8 rows. It says cut yarn and weave in. Now finishing. This is only instructions you get. Using yarn needle, sew bottom piece to bag. Then sew leather label to pocket. And place pocket in middle and 3 inches from the bottom. Okay, that's not a problem. From the 45th row, 3 inches up is where you place your pocket. Insert pull string to color B at top of bag, weaving in through stitches. It don't say how many stitches to skip or anything like that. And it doesn't appear that they weaved it in through every stitch on the picture, from what I can see. You're going to make 2-inch pom-poms in color C. And it just says, sew each end of strap on inside a bag, aligning them to color B. So if I come here to color B where we first picked it up at, that would be row 8. So that would put it below the strap, the drawstring. Well, that's not a drawstring, that's a pull string. Because you can't take both and do it like that. You got to pull it closed. Okay, Miss Nancy. Hey, Sophia, welcome in. But yeah. Let's see. Jen sent a picture. All right, that's her bag. In red, green, and black. And I don't have any of that yarn, Jen. And I don't think. Oh, they have let Long Mama Kayla back into her Etsy shop after all this time, y'all. All right, now, Miss Margaret G, I haven't got your picture on YFS Pics yet. Thank you, Taylor. Oh, Miss Vicky, I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. And she said this was a Dollar Tree bag that she used. Thank you, Tank. I know fall is not soon enough. I'm ready for fall. I love the cold weather. I would do wonderful up north. Oh, oh. I got your email, Katrina. Oh, thank you, Taylor. But Miss Margaret, yours hadn't came. There it is. I got it. Ooh, I love that sugar wheel, and I love this yarn. Now, see, yours came out good. And how did you say you did the bottom? Look at Miss Margaret G's. That is nice, and I love the short strap. Oh, and you put tassels instead of pom-poms. Love it. Love it, love it. And I love them colors. Yes, ma'am, I do. Now, what size did yours end up being? And what size hook did you use? And y'all, I'm going to remove this. And we're going to dance for Taylor. And everybody that's been a member for so long, thank y'all so much. I really do appreciate each and every one of you all. I'm trying to find my super chat song. Here we go. Thank you, Taylor. And this is for all of y'all that has done milestone. Thank y'all so much. I'm going to show y'all what I got at Joann's in Mobile. This is the Big Twist Living that I got right here. And it's anti-peeling, which y'all know what anti-peeling mean, right? It don't mean that the yarn is not going to peel. It just means that if it peels, it's supposed to wash off when you wash it. It's supposed to just come off. So, because if you look at this hat, just for me crocheting with it, it has fuzzies. You see them sticking up there on the fringe? So what I plan on doing is taking my little thing that Angie from My Fairy Treasure sent me. It's like a steamer shaver thing. and cleaning it up before I package it up and everything. So, but once they wash it, then all of that is supposed to come off in the wash. It's 13 and 15 high, only chained 100 and didn't do all the rows. It would have been, see, that's the thing. So I'm going to revamp the whole darn pattern like I did with the shawl, good shawl that everybody seemed to love. And I'm going to do a tutorial for it and everything else. So can't find your dancing lady again on your phone. And I got it in black because the one lady wanted red, black, white, and mustard. And this is the same lady, y'all, that I made the Winnie the Pooh for. And then white. And y'all, this, I didn't know this yarn was that soft. Now, I ain't a big twist value. Thumbs down. Big twist living. But I will say this much. I only bought this because I need to get these hats done. If you want some anti-pilling yarn, a 4-weight acrylic with, I think, about as much yardage, let me verify that. I ain't going to do no thinking. I'm going to give y'all for sure. But, of course, you would have to pay shipping unless you spent $75. And nope, I'm not affiliated with Premier. I do like most of Premier's yarn, but they do have quite a bit on there that I don't care for. And that sweet roll, if it's rough like that one was, I don't have fun crocheting with it. So you can get 180 yards of the Premier anti-pilling acrylic for $4.99. This right here at Joann's, let me get my receipt. It was 25% off. Ew. Where's it at? It's regular $6.49 and I got it for $4.87. So if you can catch it on sale, it's a better buy than what you can get at Premier. And a lot of times you can get free shipping at Joann.com if you want to order online. Y'all know I won't never order nothing else on Joann's. Now I was going to record to show y'all how much yarn that Joann's has in Mobile, but it was so many people in there. Yeah, it was a lot of folks in there. I was able to help a lady, though. She was in there buying yarn for somebody that she wanted to know what 4-ply meant and stuff. So I was able to help somebody out. Then I was looking at their remnants on the fabric. And I was looking for the stretchy fabric, you know, because Dave's Crochet says it's better to use that, which her name is Dana, because it's forgiving. So I found this bright yellow. Add a little sunshine to our life, huh? You're using Mainstay's anti-pill acrylic yarn for this skunk. It is real nice. It is. Do you find it to be a little on the thicker of a 4-weight, Margaret? Because I have it in pink, and I thought it was kind of thick. Yeah. But this is 1.056 yards at $14.99 a yard, $15.82. Now, I paid. I'm going to try to find it. This is called Dandelion Jet Set, 100% polyester. I paid $2.64 for it. And it's more than a yard. Then they had some in gray. Now this is 60% cotton and 40% polyester, but it stretches. This is more like your t-shirt yarn. So fabric. This is 0.528 yards at $14.99 a yard. Had a $7.91 sticker on it. And this is Woo Heather Gray Interlock. And I paid $1.31 for it. So you can line at least 2 bags out of it. Then I got it in this black, which now I don't understand this. When have y'all ever known cotton to stretch like this? Like spandex. It's labeled 100% cotton. And it's also labeled Prism Pink Solid. 0.278 yards at $8.99 a yard. I hate to say it, but that's way more than a yard rolled up in there. This was 70 cents. You know what? Let's open it up and see. Just how big it is. You know, when I watch people and make their stuff and they give suggestions and I see how it works on theirs. Hey. Yeah. See, that's way more than 0.5. Look at that. It might not be the prettiest, and it's not a solid black. It's got little circles on it, like little bullseyes. But to go in a bag, it'll work. And look how stretchy. Boing, 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 boing. Hey, I can put Emily in this. I can make me a sling to go around me and put her in there like a little carrier. No, that child would eat me alive. She's in her bed, knocked out. So that's more than what they got that labeled as, but I paid 70 cents for it. And then she's got this. I see why they have that paper wrapped in there a bunch of times. Grab me a piece of tape. Take that back down. Then they had it in this real pretty horse print that is called the Cream Aloe 2. It's the cream all over horses. And this is, it says 78% modal and 22% polyester. Regular $19.99. This is 0.361 yards. And they had it for $7.21. And I got it for $2.53. And it stretches too. And it is super, super soft. And I'm going to show you what I'm going to use with it. And they had this, which is like your faux leather. And Dana from Dave's Crochet has a bag that she designed using faux leather and crochet. And this is brown. Now this was regular $29.99, and they said this is 0.625 yards, so 1874. And I paid $7.37 for it. And that's not bad for faux leather, y'all, because, oh, Lord, I bought for Lawrence's truck to do his curtain in there. That stuff was high. And I paid, I don't know how much for that. I got at Walmart, $20-something, I think, and got a yard. But this is what it looks like. And this is, It's not the thickest of the thickest, but I'm going to put interfacing on the back of it. And that is more than enough to make multiple bags. Because she does them in 8-inch squares. You cut them in 8-inch squares and you put your interface on the back of them. And then you take your rotary tool and cut around them for your holes. And then you crochet with them. This is more like it's so soft. This is more like your fabric upholstery type stuff. So it would be really good for a bag. It'll sure last a long time. It's slick. Slick as owl doo-doo. So and then Chastity picked out this one and she put in her request. And when I make the bag from Dave's Crochet with this, I'm going to line it with the horses. And Chastity saw this and picked this out. Now this was regular $20.99 a yard. And this is 0.972 yards. They had a price tag of $20.40 on it. And that's what I don't like about it. They're remnants. You don't know what the actual price is. And the tag that they put on them is original price. But they're always on sale. And this one was $7.14. And it is denim. And it's got stitching on it. And she wants me to take and make a bag. Make her a bag with it, but use crochet on it too. You can see the stitching right there. And that's how much I got of it. And that's folded up. So Chastity picked that one out. And it's kind of thick, but I would put interfacing on it too to make it stiffer. Hey, Chandra. So when you go to Joann's and you're looking at their fabric remnants, you can't go by the price that's on the tag. And they don't have scanners in them no more. So that was what I got at Joann's. And it was right at $60 for everything. So wasn't too bad. And I got 2 skeins of each of the big twists just in case. I didn't know what pattern I was going to use and how much yarn it was going to take and stuff like that. So, and that's it. That is all, folks. And I wouldn't have got that yarn if I didn't have to make those hats. And I wanted an anti-pilling yarn so when they wash it, the peel will come off. I didn't want to just do it in acrylic. I really would like to have some superwash merino to do them in, but I don't have any. You sent me another pic, Miss Vicky. She said, here's the picture of the large bag. Oh, but I like it. Y'all's colors are amazing. Here, I'll just show it up here. Look at those colors. It's definitely large. Why, Tank? And there's Tank's the way she made hers. I like the way you made yours, Tank. You changed it up completely. That looks good. And I love those colors. Oh, Miss Elizabeth, I just got your message. My phone's got a delay in stuff coming in for some reason. So, yeah. I'm enjoying the cooler mornings that we've been having. Like right now, it's 77 degrees, and normally it's still be in the 80s and 90s. But those cool mornings only last for a couple of hours, and then guess what? Reality sets back in again, and it's hotter than you know what. But yeah, I'm also going to be trying to do that same thing with these, and these are placemats. I hadn't quite decided how I'm going to do them yet. Because I can fold this in half, put interface on it, fold it in half, and do my lines around it, sew it together, and put my lines around it, my holes in it, and crochet it together and turn it into like a clutch bag. But I don't know. You got to be careful getting stuff like this from Dollar Tree, because sometimes that little stiffness they have around the edges of them is actually paper. You find out when you wash them. But my Dollar Tree seems to be getting a lot more better things in stock. Still half of nothing that I want or need, but they do have they do seem to have a lot more in stock and better quality stuff too than what they've been having. Oh, hey, Don't Pee. Glad you stopped by too, even if it was just for a second. Thanks, sweetheart. But yeah, the pumpkins, I'll be working on those between now and next Monday. Along with these hats. I still got my apples to do. I'll do them tomorrow. I gotta do my apples and my apple slices. Yeah, but other than that, that's dealing with Emily every day. She probably confused on what her name is, because I think I call her Sandy more than I do anything. Chastity did do my hair. Y'all just can't see it right now. I got it pulled up in a ponytail. I got hot today down there with my grandbabies. Think I'm headed under. Got to hit my giddy gown, Diana. And y'all, we made it home Saturday evening, a little after 6 o'clock, 5 or 6 o'clock. We unloaded, I unpacked everything, put everything back in its rightful place. Went back there and fixed me a cup of coffee. Got in that recliner, sat down, and said, I am going to drink my coffee, and then I'm going to go back there and crochet. I did a little crocheting when I was down there, but not a lot. And shoot, coffee didn't get drunk, and Jeannie went to sleep. And my husband woke me up. It was right at going on 8 o'clock. And he said, I'm finna go get in the bed. I said, me too. And we was asleep before 8 o'clock. And we didn't wake up till 6 something the next morning. We were tired. Of course, we got up Friday morning at 5 o'clock and left. Well, we got up at 4 and we left at 5. And I probably didn't go to sleep till about 1 or 2 o'clock Friday morning anyway. And he didn't go to sleep till after 12, so we were tired. Good night, Sandrine. And Sandrine, type the word hooking so it'll drop your link. Y'all, she's trying to get to 500. If you don't have Sandrine, y'all, please, please, please go and subscribe to her channel and let's help her get a little over 500 for a little cushion. And if there's anybody else in here who's trying to reach a goal, let us know in the chat what it is and drop the word hooking so that we can try to help you achieve your goal. But yeah, she did do my hair Friday night. And see, we was up late Friday night too. And then I tried to watch Virgin River. And it ended up watching me, which is what's been happening. Yeah, it's a mess, y'all. I had it fixed nice today when I went to the school, and then I started sweating and stuff and came home, but she put some coloring back in it. I ain't all dark-headed no more. Margie's working towards full monetization. Cooking hours and friends need us, Anita said. And Rochelle wants 500 also. I'm trying to reach 1K. Hooking. Now, y'all, if you're dropping hooking and it's not dropping your link, it's because someone else did and it's not picking yours up. So let me see what everybody needs. I know Sandrine's trying to get to 500. She's got the watch hour. She needs 500 subscribers, and then she can partially get monetized. Lori said, I laid down for a nap Saturday and ended up taking a 5-hour sleep. Yep, see? All right, Rochelle dropped hooking, but it didn't drop her link, doesn't look like. Okay. Ms. Margie is working towards full monetization. Sunita needs hooking hours and friends. And Ms. Margie dropped the word hooking, but it didn't drop her link. It did drop Sunita's. Sandrine dropped hers. And EJ is trying to get to 500 also. Ms. VJ is trying to reach 1K. And I know today when I was over there, she was at 700 and something. And Regina typed the word hooking and it dropped her link. Okay. And Mama J Way need hooking hours and family needed. So there is Ms. VJ's link. And for some reason, there's Ms. Margie's link. Okay, Rochelle, right now. Chandra's trying to get past 600, y'all. And Jen is saying, please go to my community tab and click that link to Don's Facebook page and comment 143 to vote for my blue ribbon. All the instructions are listed, so easy. Thank you all. That's from Jen. Jen, if you want to drop the link, drop it. All right, Jen typed the word hooking. And finally, there's EJ, Rochelle. Channel link. And so, Sis Chandra, you might have to do it again. And I will share y'all out on my community tab. I'm finna write y'all's names down. Let's see. I'll do an individual one for you, Jen, since you're doing that voting for your blue ribbon. All right, Jen, we got Sunita, Margie, Chandra, Rochelle, and Jen for family and friends. And who else was it? Anybody else? I'll share y'all out on my community tab. Mama J. And VJ. Anybody else? And we'll start doing this every week. And Taylor says she voted for you, Jen. Welcome back, Paula. Has to be voted on by tomorrow night. I'll do it when I get off of here. Vote by tomorrow night. I got Drainy. I got you. I just didn't say your name. Oh, y'all welcome. But we'll start doing this every week. We'll see where everybody is and what they need, and we'll do our best to get you there. I do. I got Dreeny, Jen for the vote thing for her blue ribbon. Then Sunita needs hooking, needs hours and friends. Miss Margie needs trying to reach 1K. Chandra is trying to get over 600. Rochelle needs friends and hours. And Jen needs friends and hours. And Mama J needs friends and hours. And VJ is trying to get to 1K. So she also needs hours and friends. Yes, yes, yes. And we'll do this every week to see where y'all are. So make sure to come back next Monday and let us know, have you gotten anything else? Have you grown any? Have you gained some good friends? Because we only want good friends, y'all. We want people that's going to hang around with us. Right? Right. Ain't no need in having a gazillion subscribers and ain't nobody watching your stuff. Yeah, it was funny today. I was on the phone with my husband. We was going back and forth with different loads. And Tanita, he delivered not far from you, honey. He was in Oxford, Indiana. And Joliet was only like maybe 100 miles from where he was. Sunita's at 782 and 2,300 hours. If y'all want to put it in the chat, I will write this down, and I'm going to put it in my notebook so I don't lose it. So she's at 782 and 2,300 hours. If y'all want to put in the chat what you have now. Dreeny, I believe you is at 489. And Miss Margie, I know you are at 9 something. Sis Chandra, what are you at? Oh, Zach said, be right back. Need some water or something. My mouth is on fire. Ate some hot Doritos. Hot diggity dog. Hey, Melanie J. And Mama J. And if you have not gotten to a certain point, let us know what your actual goal is. Like Miss VJ. Miss VJ says she's trying to get to 1,000. We know that. And Miss Margie is at 985 family members and 3,116 hours. Now, Miss Margie, I'm going to be honest with you, you're going to hit that 1K before you hit them hours. More than likely. And Jen has 288 right now. Okay. Says Chandra is at 616. So what is your next goal, Chandra? And Jen, what would be your next goal? And Margie, I know you're trying to get to 1K and 4,000 watch hours. You're eating the sweet chili heat ones? Oh, I ain't never seen them. Now I found the Lay's that have the ranch Dorito flavor on them, and I love them. To me, they're better than the actual ranch flavored Doritos. Okay, EJ is at 437. Miss Tina said, congratulations, Chandra. You reached your goal already. And Sanita says you're at 440, Rochelle. Well, maybe you picked up a few in here tonight. We don't have those in Canada. Y'all don't have the Lay's that taste like ranch style Doritos or the Cheetos. They have a Cheetos one and a ranch style one that tastes like the Doritos, and then the cheese puffs. Get the gumption to make a video live with Ivy is great, but I've not done anything alone. Well, Jen, just do it, honey. Miss Tina said, I bought the ones called Fire. I believe they are too dang hot. Now, if I'm going to eat hot chips, I'm going to make them myself. I'm going to get a bag of regular nacho cheese Doritos, and I'm going to add hot sauce to them. All right, Mama J is at 372 family members and 802 hours. Oh, thank you, Lulu. You so sweet. Lulu said, I will be cleaning my watch history again tonight and set you all to run. Hopefully it will run all night. Last time our internet messed up, our YouTube messed up. Praying it will work tonight. Thank you, Lulu. Mama J says, I'm hoping to one day be fully monetized, but I will be happy to be fan monetized. Yeah, I tell you, when they came out with that new thing about being monetized at 503,000, hey Mara, welcome in. I said, oh Lord, YouTube fixing to go haywire. Y'all is, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's one thing to get monetized, but it's another to keep it. You work hard to get there. Now you got to work 10 times harder to keep it. It ain't no joke. Zach said, okay, we do have them. I'm just a dork and forgot. Mar, how are you doing this evening, darling? Yeah. It's a lot of work. And it's a lot of toes being stepped on out here in the yarny community because people are trying to reach those goals. Trying to reach that monetization of 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. Oh, well, VJ, you don't need watch hours, baby. We just need the peeps, don't we? All right, 736 and 6,000 watch hours. So we need to boost Miss VJ's friend list up. I also always need help with watch hours. Since I hardly ever get to do lives, it is very difficult for me to keep the watch hours. So please help me watch hours when you can. Love to you all. Will do, Lulu. I'll put you on there for to run your videos. Do you have a playlist? Miss Tina says, I have no desire to do the video side. I just enjoy helping others get theirs. Mara says, I am good. I'm plugging away. Okay, Lulu. Miss VJ said, yes, ma'am. I need to have a family reunion. That's right. And that's what we want, y'all. We want people, and you don't have to do crochet or knit. You could just have a love for people and enjoy what that person is doing on their channel, and be their friend. Pretty much mine is all about yarn and crochet, but you know, we do talk about other stuff too. That's why I changed it from my name to more. From Jeannie to more. Chassie's little pinning ceremony was really, really nice. Oh, Mara is 16 away from 500. Mara, I will add you to the list. And Mara, you can type the word hooking. So her goal is to get to 500. So you are at 484. That's a good job, Mara. And she has dropped her link. And like I said, we'll start doing this every Monday. We'll see where people are at. And Paula said, I only watch the videos and subscribe. I have fun watching and learning different stuff. Yes. And believe it or not, Paula, there is a whole lot of crochet channels out there. I'm talking about a lot. So you have a lot of competing to do. And Diane says, I don't have any goals, but did post a few videos of Lake Michigan last month when I was camping, if anyone is interested. Well, Diane, if you will type the word hooking, it'll drop your link, and then we'll be able to go over there and check out those of Lake Michigan. I've only seen Lake Michigan in a picture, completely frozen with snow on top. And that was one my husband sent me. So there's Gail, so we can go over there. Diane, so we can go over there and right, Sunita, that's who I compete with. I compete with myself. So I'm actually enjoying finding all these different channels like the ones I shared tonight. You know, Miss C said, I grew up next to Lake Erie. I have a question about the thumbs up. Sometimes it will be 3 or lives at once. So I do my thumbs up, but they don't get it. Why? I'm not sure. It's not Well, you don't know who does a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Darcia. The lake is absolutely gorgeous. My happy place. Yes, I love the water too. When we go to Mobile and we go 65, it's a lot of water on the way. And they got this big bridge that you go across. And I just take it all in. I just love it. And Diane says, I don't want to be monetized. I just call for the fun and learn different. Yes. And that's the thing about me. I'm learning different things by venturing out on YouTube. Because I'm not to the point. Yes, I've been crocheting for over 40 years. Yes, I could probably make anything I wanted to make on my own, but guess what that means? I got to use my brain to think, and I got to do all the math and all the calculations, and I got to do a prototype of it, make sure it all comes out right, and then I got to make it again for a tutorial, right? I went from living close to the Pacific Ocean to living close to the Mississippi River. That's a big difference, Margaret. Hey, Kim G, welcome in. We have the Alabama River close, so. Which we got a boat, but the sticker from last year ain't even been put on the boat. We drove the coast of California over the weekend. It was so beautiful. I miss it already. Yes, it's just something about that. And I love when we go to Florida and we go through Mobile across the bay and stuff, because that is just, and I like when we go to Louisiana across Lake Pontchartrain, because that is just open water and it is so beautiful. And honestly, I can go sit on anybody's pond, anybody's lake, anybody's river from sun up to sundown and fish and never have to catch a thing. It's just something about being surrounded by that water and the sound of nature and the peace and the quiet. It's just something about it. It just like rejuvenates and revives your inner soul and mind. So yep, but I'm enjoying finding all these different channels and making different things and stuff like that. Yeah, I know I can make it myself, but time ain't always on your side, honey. That's just like Maribel. And this is where the inspiration from y'all come from. Maribel did a toddler cardigan with the Respect yarn. I got that same yarn in my Mary Maxim kit. And I'm like, what in the crap am I going to do with it? So when Maribel posted her little baby cardigan, and Maribel, if you still here, let me know where you got that from. Because I want to make it. And I know I got enough yarn to make the cardigan. And then I want to make a newsboy hat with what I have left to match the cardigan, y'all. Thank you, Mara. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I forgot to do the song for Niecy, y'all, and y'all let me forget. Shame on y'all. I'll get her next week. Welcome to the Butterfly family, Mara. Well, even though if you wasn't a member, you're still part of the Butterfly family. Thank you, Mara. Thank you, thank you, thank you. EJ said, Rochelle said she just threw yarn in several windows. Miss Vicky said her daughter going fishing tomorrow. And Miss Margaret said, I just drove the coast of the Mississippi today. Actually, where I live, the Mississippi River is beautiful looking. Yeah, it is really pretty in some spots. Jen said, I just drove by Maumee River. It was so dry you could walk it and not touch water. Does that count as pee? I guess not. Jen, you're so silly. I like sitting around the campfire and watching it burn. Now, Miss Tina, I do that too, which we got a pile of stuff out there in what used to be the pasture. When it gets colder, we're inviting all our kids down and we're going to allow them to have a huge bonfire. And I will be out there with them. We actually camped in our backyard when our kids were little. We pitched tents. We locked the house up so they couldn't sneak in the house at night. We roasted weenies. We roasted marshmallows and did s'mores and all that kind of stuff right out there in our backyard. I mean, what's the difference? You're doing it with them. Yeah, you're not at a campsite or anything like that, true enough, but they get the concept. And Diane said, I used to fly fish with a friend, didn't care to catch any fish, just enjoyed walking in the river streams. Yes. And Miss C says, hey, Kim. Miss Margie says, I'm going to go so that I can take my meds and change into my comfy clothes. Love to all. Good night, Miss Margie. Shake a leg tail till I find my dancing lady. Miss Tina, if you go to it and you hit search and type in dancing, it should pull it up for you. And Lulu says, good night to all who are leaving. No fires around here right now. It is so dry. Yeah, that's why we have not burned that, because we have not gotten any rain. But we have a water hose right over there where it can, before they do it, we'll have them wet the whole outer edge of it and keep the water hose right there by it. Because we sure don't need no fire getting out from over there. It'll burn everything up, including the husband's big truck. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't either. We did that also, camping in the back. Yeah. Good night, Miss Margaret. Thank you for being here. Oh, she said, I need sleep. I feel a cold coming on. Stinks. I have not been sick for well over a year. I know my husband said today, y'all, and I took his Dayquil out of his bag because last week I was stopped up real bad. And I didn't replace it. And he was talking about he had sinus drainage today. Taylor says, feel better, Miss Margaret. Now, the thing I was sitting there thinking in my head was, you ain't got you don't have any Dayquil in your bag, but it's sitting in there on the kitchen counter. But if he needs some, he'll buy some. But I know he'll pay more for it on the road than that stuff high anyway. And the little girl at Walmart has come over and do the age verification for it at our Walmart. I'm sure it's like that everywhere though, right? Okay, so what I have right now is Mara is trying to get to 500. Sanita needs friends and watch hours. Jen needs more friends. Sandrine needs more friends. Margie is trying to reach 1K in 4,000 hours. Sis Chandra is trying to get over 616. So we're going to put you a goal of 700, Sis Chandra. Because that's how I'm going to put it on my community tab. I'm going to let people know what you're trying to get to. And I hope you feel better, Margaret, and you can get it under control before it turns into who knows how to get out of jury duty. Honey, good luck with that. Because when I was my father-in-law's caretaker, when he had cancer, I had to do jury duty. And I was the only person taking care of him. But I hadn't been picked. I got picked for federal to go to Mobile and do federal. Y'all didn't even respond to it. I might have a warrant out of my race. No, Jen. No. It's not desperate. That's how we grow, Jen. We got to help each other. We don't step on toes to get there. Because if you fall down, guess what? The same toes you stepped on to climb that ladder is going to be the same toes you fall back down when you hit the ground. We help each other out. Giddy gown time. Good night to all of you that I love so much. Miss C, when we doing the Sun Bunny? Sunita, I just mentioned I'm bipolar and they excuse me. Yeah, but they wouldn't excuse me, and I was my father-in-law's only caretaker. So, I mean, he wasn't left at home alone, but I was the only one doing anything for him. When Jen gets me on, okay. And Jen said, laugh out loud. You and Miss C need a spanking. Y'all need a little Emily popping. That's why she turns and jumps at me when I pop her, because I don't pop her hard enough. I don't make her holler, y'all. I can't hurt my baby now. I guess you wanted that pad that was in there out because, Sunita, if there's a reason that you cannot be there, they could dismiss you. Any medical issues that you can't sit there a long time related to police personnel or any judge or lawyers, any belief. Well, Sunita, you might be able to get out of it with your medical condition. But now, see, down here, I sat on a case as a jury. The last jury duty I did, I sat in on a case that I knew the person. He went to school with my children, and I was the school nurse. And guess what we was there for? We was there to determine whether or not the insurance company should pay him for our accident and his injuries that he sustained in the accident. Child. They still had me on there. Oh, I like that, Jen. She said, thanks, Diane, for your super heart. Thank you. Oh, I like that, Jen. You're going to make me change some things. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to steal Jen saying super heart. Yeah, if I don't write stuff down, it's gone. Oh, thank you, Diane. Thank you, Jen, for saying that. And this is for you, Miss Diane. If I can find it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jen said, laugh out loud. I get a nut once in a while. Yeah, every blind squirrel find a nut every now and then, Jen. They used to call me every year. I finally complained and asked if they had any other registered voters. Now, I hadn't been picked in a while. Knock on wood, because I might get something in the mail tomorrow. Yeah, I sat on one time that was so doggone funny. It was a man who was in there on his 4th DUI charge, I think. And told state trooper. He told the state trooper he wasn't drunk off alcohol. He was drunk off of rubbing alcohol because he had toothache and he was swabbing it in his mouth to help his toothache. And his crazy lawyer got up there and the judge told him, good, do not take a swig of that rubbing alcohol in my courtroom. Do not do it. He did it anyway. And he ended up throwing up everywhere. And the judge made him clean it up too. Oh, a domestic abuse case. Wow. Oh, we awarded that guy some money. We sure did. I've been called twice since the courts reopened after the 2020 shutdowns. In a questionnaire, it asked if you have any of a list conditions. I get excused as soon as I click asthma. Oh wow, Lori. See, they ain't like that down here, baby. You can go in there in a wheelchair and they gonna put you on the jury duty. Oh yeah. That's the thing about domestic violence. Now the state picks it up. And the state picks it up, that woman can drop it. Now, the only way that he might get out of it, because the state's still going to pick it up. But if the woman wants to drop it and she's no longer wanting to press charges, the only way he's going to get out of it is if she don't go to court and testify. But if the state is smart, they'll subpoena her. And if she's subpoenaed, then she still ain't got to show up because you don't have to do anything, but she'll have a bench warrant put out for her arrest. So, yeah. Well, see, we don't have a questionnaire that we send back in. Hey, Maritza. We get the letter in the mail. It's like a little card. And we have to report to jury duty the first day. And that's when you get asked questions. And you're not talking to a clerk or anything like that. The judge calls you to the chamber, not the chambers, but the bench. And he asks you himself. He says, I'm going to read out some things, and I need you to tell me if you have any of these conditions or anything that will prevent you from sitting on jury duty. And that's when you answer the questions. I got called. It was crazy. They had over 300 of us waiting. It was a computer issue, but bathrooms backed up, and after 4 hours, they said, okay, go home. I'm glad I wasn't picked to do the only major crime we had in forever. James Worley kidnapped, abused, and killed a 19-year-old lady in Iowa County. Oh, wow. I was dismissed because I have 2 brothers that are police and detectives and a friend of the family is a judge. Well, good reason to get. Bank ain't gonna work. Paula got called but didn't get picked. Lord, I live in a pretty big city. You call a phone line and push buttons to answer a recorded question. Wow. Yeah, you get time off, Sunita, and your job still has to pay you, and plus you get your little pennies from sitting on jury duty. I think my check's always like maybe $10, $11. We have to report our mileage the day we report to jury duty for the first day. Once the judge calls you up there and asks you the questions, then you have to go back and sit out there in one of the pews, and then you end up, after that, you end up going over to another courtroom where the court is actually going to be held. And then they give you all the deets about the case that you're going to be working on, be sitting on and all that kind of stuff. And at that point, that's where they ask the questions. Do you know the person or persons? Do you know anything about the crime and stuff like that? I've even told them one time I've read all the information in the newspaper. That didn't get me off of it either. Mara, I don't mind sitting on jury duty. When they called me to state criminal jury, I got out of it. I didn't want to be locked away forever in another city on long trial. Yeah. See, I wouldn't want to do federal because federal, you're put up in an unknown location. You can't communicate with the outside world. You can't communicate with your family. You can't do any of that. And yeah, I would not want to ever do federal. Even though they sent me a thing, I didn't respond. I even couldn't get out as a nurse, y'all. Even when I was working and my father-in-law's primary caregiver and stuff. No. Judge asked me with somebody else at my job that could do my work. And at the time, it was not. And then he asked me what would happen if I'm not there for the whole week. I said my work would get behind and a possibility the company could lose revenue. He said, they'll be all right. Diane says she got called for a federal death penalty case, didn't get picked. Whew. My dad got off by telling him that his wife knew the defendant since he was a kid. He was dismissed. I got picked as an alternate about 15 years ago. That is the worst because you have to listen to all the evidence and pay attention, but don't get to vote or give your opinion. That is so true, Lori. Don't pick me as an alternate. Pick me as a juror if I gotta be there. Pick me as a juror. I mean, everyone I've sat on, I've always gave my ruling according to the testimony and evidence presented. Now, if I didn't think that it was the right call, I didn't agree with the other jurors just to be agreeing, just to go home. Yours is federal, Sunita? My daughter went one day, then sat all day, then had to go back next day, and the case was a child molester. So she told them she can't do this case. Mara, I'd like to see it, but neither the state nor the federal government doesn't overlook the bipolar issue. Oh, wow. Sunita, you got picked for federal? That means if you got picked for federal, you finna sit on a high crime. Either murder, a big drug bust, or something. Maybe sit. You might not get picked. Grand jury is the only jury I want to serve if I must. It's easy. Yes, go after the bad guys or let it go. Good night, Taylor. Yes, as always, a great visiting. Sunita, yours say federal, sweetheart. Oh, Nightbot coffee in my cup. Nothing on my hook right now. I don't know what goes outside of my bubble, but I can look at someone and my speedy senses will tingle. Hey, Moonrose Krause, welcome in. I don't know. They'll send you a paper in the mail, just like it comes from the state, but it will literally say federal. And wherever they hold y'all's big federal cases at in Chicago, that's where you would have to report to. Ours is in Mobile. I didn't go. Now, if they was to send it to me again, I probably would go. Thank you for letting us know, Moonrose. She says she did a couple of videos over the weekend. Yes, it will say if it's federal or state. Oh, yeah, Chris. Chris made a good point. Ask them if there's a chance of flashing lights. Put me on a good case. Don't put me on a boring case because I just might sit up there and go to sleep. Anita says, oh, no, I will not drive you. You'll just drive to Chicago, but you'll have to stay there. If you ever sit on the federal jury, you cannot leave. Pretty heated with the attorney because since I was representing myself, I could argue with him. Judge shut it down and made him take a break. I would get lost. Going into observer mode as I have to work on this poncho I'm designing. Oh, Mara. Gonna be a tutorial for it? Here, if you need a ride, they give you a bus pass. Yep. They want you there one way or the other. Yep. Sunita said I would get lost in Chicago. I know. My husband refuses to go to Chicago to load because he said you never know if the street is truck accessible or not. And you get down them streets and you can't get back out of them. And I think the only way you might could get out of it is if you call them and tell them you ain't got transportation. Mars poncho is beautiful. I got to go check it out. It's getting time for some ponchos. Yep, it is getting time for some ponchos. I've started another bear hat. Chicago is a bear to drive through, but around is okay. Yeah. To make it bigger for the lady who ordered the 4 hats, I'm going to throw in a little bear hat for free. Hey, Fern. She says, morning, all. How are you all? We're doing good. You're just getting up and we're getting ready to go. Like the bear. We're getting ready to go hibernate like the bear. Thought you said taco. No, bear. Bear hat. I'll start another one, but this time I'm using the Premier Basics. So what y'all think about those pumpkins? And I'm using have double crochet instead of double. But I'm thinking I should have did the double. Because even with this one stretched out, it's not wholly. So I'll probably end up ripping this back and doing it in double crochet. Won't be going to bed until 8 a.m. Oh, you're at work. I dropped the link to the tutorial for it in the chat earlier. Where's Emily? She's done disappeared on me. Emily! Emily! What you doing, Mama? What you doing, Mama? Baby, oh, you so warm. Oh, you get the best hugs. Oh, wee. You hug me and then you try to bite my ear. Why you do that? Good night, Miss Tina. Yeah, I'm fixing to get ready to go too. Oh, sweet baby. Mama, sweet baby. You want your belly rubbed? Come on, let's rub that belly. Ooh, wee. She love this. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. You want to tell everybody good night? Look, tell all the people. Tell all the people good night. Say, you're not getting on my desk, little girl. Sunita, you did 10.5 hours today. Hey, Sunita, it really isn't, honestly. Now, unless you like us. Jen said good night, Emily. Good night, fat girl. Pat you on the fat belly. Okay. I don't need a bath. I've already had one. She sleeps in her cage. When she gets bigger and she stops all this puppy stuff of getting into everything and tearing everything up, and I mean, she's been over here gnawing on my table leg. She'll sleep in her cage. You getting excited to babysit your grandpuppy next week? My son and daughter-in-law are taking a trip for their anniversary. Oh, we was down there with Bella. And Bella does not like other dogs. But when Chastity and them was in there working on her tub, her and her daddy, trying to get it unclogged, which they did. She did some hack off of YouTube, y'all. And he helped her with it, but it worked. Bella was playing with her. She called her, she'll bark at her, but then run, and Emily would chase her and stuff, and she called herself playing with her. But as soon as Chastity and her daddy came back into the room, she ran and hid underneath the couch. Yes, this sits right beside my bed. And it's sitting right outside my door right now. When I'm in here doing a live, her cage is sitting right outside in my hallway, outside my door. That way, when she gets through playing and stuff. Oh, thank you, Miss Linda, and good night. She'll go get in her bed. Now, during the day, her cage stays open. She goes in and out and sleeps and stuff like that. But at night, she does get locked in it. And when I am mopping, I have to lock her up in it because I can't mop if I don't. Thank you, Miss Vicky. She said, great evening, everyone. See you Wednesday. Jeannie, Sunita, and everyone at Stitching Together with Friends. Yes, and we're going to finish the bag. Hopefully, we'll finish it. She's in there eating. Yep, she is in there eating. She's got a really good appetite. And that blue buffalo does her good, y'all. And let me tell you something. Her boo-boo does not stink. If she eats anything besides blue buffalo, oh, Lord have mercy. Even outside, she'll run you away. Miss Vicky said, oh, I forgot Cynthia. Renee said, good night, Emily. But yeah, I got paper and stuff that I got to clean up now. She took a pad out of her. I put a pad, the pee-pee pad thing, in her cage, just in case, but she's never never used the bathroom in her cage. But I put it in there because when I put her in there in timeout, she gets her little attitude. And I got her a food and water bowl that connects to the side of the cage from Temu. And the water bowl part came with a container that's supposed to be self-watering, but that didn't work. She knocked it off. So I just keep it full of water and keep hard food in the other side. And when I put her in there in timeout, she gets an attitude. And she puts her paws in there and splashes all the water out. So, and if I'm just mopped around her cage, I got to mop the water up again. All right, she chases the mop, and actually, I've had her dangling in the air because I was swinging the mopping, and when I went back, she caught a hold to it with her mouth, and when I picked it up, she was dangling from it. Now the vacuum cleaner, she can't stand. I have one of the Shark vacuum cleaners too for wood floors. It vacuums and clean your floors at the same time. And you can also clean your area rugs and stuff with it. Has an area rug button on it. It's quiet, so she chases it. But the actual vacuum cleaner, oh no, I can go get it right now and chase her all over this house with it, and it not even be plugged up. And the mop and the broom. If I get ready to sweep, I gotta put her in her cage, or I won't be able to sweep. Because when she first started doing it, she ran up there real fast, and her head ended up meeting the hard part of the broom, and I don't want to hurt her, so I'd just rather her be locked up 5 or 10 minutes and not get hurt. Y'all, she done ate all that food out that bowl. Now she's eating hard food, but before she went to eating her hard food, she gets soft food in a can. All of it's Blue Buffalo. And she ate all of her soft food. And now she's eating hard food. But before she went to eating hard food, her bowl that has the soft food in it, she's done pushed it all over the kitchen floor. And they're just scraping across the floor, which is tile. She can't hurt that. Good night, Miss Diane. Hey, Sherry. She said, hey, Jeannie, I forgot about you. I went to Robin's Bingo and then started sharing patterns with people on Facebook. I am. Oh, that's okay, Sherry. All I have to say is vacuum, and she sit by the door where it is. Yes, Karen, but you want to make sure that you're giving them the ones with the grain in it. Don't buy the grain-free Blue Buffalo, because it's been known to cause congestive heart failure and enlarged hearts in dogs. But for some reason, I still be on. Yeah, I'm fixing to get ready to get off, though. I got to sweep up this paper where she got this sticky note out of my trash can here. And that's something I'm definitely not going to have, is her getting in the trash cans. So, and I'm going to get y'all shared out on the community tab. And then I think I'm going to go lay down and try to finish watching Virgin River. I got some other stuff to do right quick while she can run around in the house and burn all that energy she's done built up from napping. But she sleeps all night. She don't bother me. She don't wake me up. Now, when we first got her, she would wake me up in the middle of the night needing to use the bathroom and stuff. Ooh, Sherry said, I found a free PDF for the wedding ring quilt crocheted. It's gorgeous. Sherry said, I've already binged. So I'm trying to get through with it, Sherry. Now I have nothing to watch. I know. Sherry, do you mind sharing that pattern? I don't think you're blue, but honey, I can fix that real quick, like. Let me get over here real quick. I would love to see that. My grandmother made my sister a blanket, a quilt. All right, you're blue now. if you want to share it. I do, Sherry. It's Jeannie R. Smiley. Our Butterfly Dreams Crochet group. Yeah, I just made you blue, Sherry, so you should be able to drop the link in here. See, I would love that because my grandmother made my sister the wedding ring quilt. She made me the flower basket. And it had like pastel yellow in it and stuff. Oh, it was so beautiful. And I say was because I don't have it. Hope they get back to work. TV, nothing on. Glad we had direct, but missed my shows. Oh, yeah. Karen, what y'all out of internet or something or what? Yeah, I would love that. Hmm. Are you in a specific group, Sherry, that you share that stuff with on? Would it be easier for you to send it to my email and then I can share it? I watch 7 seconds and then I get the letter, shaking my head. Writers on strike. What? Emily, I will put you some more food down in a little bit, baby. You're not starving, trust me. Emily, I know you're not playing in that. I believe she's playing in the water. Get my darn fly swatter. You hear me calling your name. Don't run that. Why are you playing in that water? Don't you bark at me. Since it's just water, Mama, sweep it up in a little bit. Mop it up. Yeah, she was playing in the water. I can mop it up in a little bit. VJ says, Sherry, right click on the file, click copy, then right click and paste it here. Regina, she's worse than a toddler. I need to get a blue one because, you know, they say blue is the actual only color that dogs actually see. But she knows what this is. What? 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 I'm trying to teach her some tricks too and try to walk on her back feet. Oh, I can't help you on the iPad. Can you give me the website or whatever where you found it at? Let me see. Crocheted wedding ring. I see it on Annie's. Is it from Red Heart? Good night, Moon Rose. Oh, I don't use it on her either. I touch her with it, but I don't hit her with it. Oh, it's one on Red Heart, y'all. Yarn Inspirations. Is that where it's from, Sherry? And is this it? That does look just like the wedding ring quilt, y'all. Oh, wow. I love yarn forever. Oh, this is it. Right there. Thank you, Sherry. Oh, yeah, that's it. It's on Yarn Inspirations as a free PDF pattern too, where you can just download it. Here, I'll share it. Where you don't have to share, copy. All right. Where you don't have to go through the ads and stuff on there. And if you don't have the read aloud thing that you can do to change it. Thank you, Sherry. You did good. And Sunita had dropped it too. Oh, to 10 printable patterns. Oh, I see. You click on the link when you pull it up from Sherry's link, y'all. If you click the hyperlink by the numbers, it'll take you to the actual pattern. Oh, free crochet pattern, chevron bobble stripe blanket. Well, here, let me share this right quick. Let me get over here to the studio, present, share screen, and we'll just look at all the patterns. Thank you so much, Sherry. I'm like Mama J now. If it's free, it's for me. I'll take 3. All right, so top 10 free crochet wedding blanket patterns. We have the free crochet pattern Irish Accent Afghan. And that's also from Yarn Inspirations. Pretty. And y'all, let me tell you something. If you check Mikey's website, he may have the actual tutorial for some of these. This is a free crochet pattern lattice weave throw. Can y'all still see it? Oh, I ain't even shared, did I? Yeah, I did. Oh. Duh. Now, what is it doing? Why is it not? Okay, let's try this again. Present, share screen, share screen. I'm so sorry, y'all. Now y'all can see. Let's go back up to the top. Let's go back up to number 1. So you have the free crochet pattern, Irish accent Afghan. Says it's a lovely addition to any newlywed's room. The pattern uses Red Heart Super Saver jumbo yarn to create rich lace panels that are then joined together to form the blanket's master panels. So those are panels that you put together. Create a beautiful open work motif suitable for any time of year by demonstrating your single, double, and half double crochet skills. With a US I9 5.5 millimeter crochet hook, the fringe has an extra row of knots for a delightful bohemian feel, making this a delicate item suitable for year-round wear. Like the little sand that they got with each one. The lattice weave throw. Wrap yourself in the love and warmth of the lattice weave throw. A stunning crochet pattern that radiates timeless beauty. Perfect for both modern and traditional wedding decor. This free crochet throw pattern is a dream for intermediate level crocheters using a size 6 millimeter crochet hook to create a masterpiece. Admire the stunning stitch definition of this throw, which will melt your heart whether you opt for a neutral shade or infuse it with brighter hues. Not only is it an easy care blanket, but it is also a symbol of your love, promising years of cozy comfort for your family. Sorry about that. I was rudely. How rude, Emily. And this is a lattice lapgan. Lattice lapgan crochet combines fashion and affection for pure joy. This pattern uses a size 5 millimeter crochet hook to create a lovely lattice design that symbolizes the couple's love. You may create a one-of-a-kind blanket that reflects your love story with Red Heart Super Saver Ogo stunning hues. This blanket is 38 by 46 and is ideal for snuggling with a loved one or decorating your house. Crochet this crocheted wedding blanket pattern for everlasting love. I like that. Light and airy Afghan crochet. Unveil the allure of this 50-inch by 60-inch open work Afghan crafted with a 5 millimeter hook, blending double, single, and treble crochet stitches. Its lightweight, natural feel makes it a perfect addition to your home decor. With patterns, Canadian, whoever how you say that, anywho, wide variety of shades. You can customize this piece to match your taste, bringing a touch of warmth and personality to any space, inviting you to snuggle up and enjoy its comforting embrace. The Basket Weave Afghan. The Basket Weave Afghan is a stunning piece that offers a warm, basket-like texture. The simple yet elegant pattern results in a sentimental and practical keepsake that's perfect for those looking to grow their crochet skills. Measuring approximately 50 inches by 85 inches, this gorgeous Afghan is primarily made using single crochet stitches. If you're a confident beginner or intermediate crocheter seeking to craft a luxurious and classic blanket, this is the perfect project for you. With its versatility, it will make a cherished gift for a wedding couple. Intermediate knowledge and experience in crocheting are required for this project. Calming Waves Crochet Blanket. Embrace serenity with a Calming Waves crochet blanket, an easy to create pattern suitable for all skill levels. Measuring 55 by 60, this plush blanket uses a size 8mm crochet hook and features simple techniques like a chain, single crochet, double crochet, and color work. Choose 2 contrasting shades of Burnett blanket yarn to bring life to this soothing design, ensuring a perfect match for any interior setting. Curl up in this luxurious comfort of calming waves and let tranquility wash over you as you enjoy the fruits of your craftsmanship. Weekend Speedy. Might be my type of speed. Embark on your crochet journey with the Weekend Speedy Throw, a beginner-friendly pattern designed for those seeking a quick, cozy project. Crafted with a 15mm crochet hook and measuring 48 by 61¼ inches. This tender blanket is a testament to your love story. By holding 4 strands of Red Heart Super Saver yarn together, you'll weave a luxurious plush texture, embodying the comforting embrace of 2 souls intertwined. With over 100 shades available, tailor your throw to harmonize with your wedding theme, cherishing the delightful warmth of the sentimental heirloom for years to come. And a chevron bobble stripe blanket. Add a touch of elegance to your wedding ceremony or reception with a handmade chevron bobble crocheted wedding blanket. This romantic crochet blanket is infused with the most soothing hues of blue, creating a delicate tapestry that will warm your heart and your home. Skillfully crafted with a 8mm crochet hook and measuring 48½ by 59 inches, this exquisite blanket exudes warmth and tenderness, ideal for celebrating your everlasting bond. Gently alternate single and treble crochet stitches to create whimsical bobbles, forming a captivating chevron pattern that will leave you breathless. Adorned with a playful fringe, this enchanting throw is a testament to your love story, inviting cherished moments of togetherness and bliss. The Wedding Ring Crochet Quilt is a beautiful and elegant choice for a special day. It will be a cherished keepsake for your wedding day. Designed by Kathleen Sounds, this quilt measures approximately 63 by 80 inches and is perfect for snuggling with your significant other. The finished project boasts a stunning combination of single crochet, half double crochet, double crochet, double treble crochet, and treble crochet. This pattern is perfect for experienced crocheters, and you'll need a 5.5mm crochet hook to bring this masterpiece to life. Be My Valentine Throw. Bring a touch of love and romance to your home with the Be My Valentine crochet throw, designed by Rosanna Beck for Yarnspirations. This throw is the perfect gift for Valentine's Day, engagements, weddings, anniversaries, or simply as a cozy addition to your home. The classic shades of Red Heart yarn bring a touch of warmth to the finished product, which measures 44 by 53 inches. This pattern requires a 5mm crochet, 5mm and 7mm crochet hook, and you'll be using double crochet, single crochet, and treble crochet, triple crochet to complete this project. So get ready to cuddle up with your loved one under this cozy and beautiful throw. Thank you so much, Sherry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night, Maritza. Good night, Paula. And I really like each of the little sayings that they got wrote up with it. That's something that you could redo and put with the blanket if you're giving it as a wedding gift. I like that. Now I'm tired. Right. I wouldn't use Red Heart either. I'd use Premier Basic. I don't care for the big twist value yarn, but I do like the Premier Basics. But let me show you what happened with it today. Can I have this? This was a new skein, and I was pulling the center out, and this came out just like this, unattached. So, I mean, it happens. But the thing about it is, you know, I'm not, when I know yarn companies get their yarn from another country, I'm not blaming the yarn company for mishaps like that, because it's not Premier's fault. Because this yarn was packaged like this and shipped to them. And then they ship it to whoever orders it. So it's not Premier's fault that it was like that. Yes, that was fun. Lori said that was fun. Oh, good, Sherry. Good. She said that website has other lists on it as well with free PDF printables. Sherry said my mom takes care of my yarn bar for me. Yeah. I don't mind. I mean, 9 times out of 10, when you pull from the center pull, you're going to get yarn bars. Occasionally you won't. You'll look up and pull the center. But did y'all see Mikey? A little short he did where he was talking about some people ask why is their yarn untwisting when they work with it. Sherry said I bought some big twist thick and it had 4 different pieces in it stuffed in the middle. From what I gathered from what Mikey said, if you crochet with yarn and it starts coming unraveled, you need to work from the outside in and it won't do it. And I'm assuming that's for a right-handed crocheter. So if you are left-handed, you will need to work from the inside out. That's just my take on what I got from his video. But I don't see where this would even unravel because the twists are going this way. And I'm not a left-handed crocheter, y'all, so I don't know. Oh, Sunita. I'm telling you, if something ever happened to where I couldn't crochet with my right hand, I darn sure learned how to crochet left-handed. It is a pain to work from the outside in. I'm crocheting left-handed, Sunita. I can do a chain. Let me see, can I get this half double? I got it through one loop. I did it. Yeah, see how long it took me though, right? Okay, wrap the yarn. The lady with the bear hat, she's left-handed. I think it's the one with the bear hat. All right, wrap. See, my hook keeps twisting. pull through. Right. And my stitches, my yarn is way too tight. And why they like they stacking up on top of each other? Let me see. Oh, they're not. Right, I have to learn how to hold it with my right hand. Maybe that's why they wrap it around their finger a lot of times. I've seen a lot of left-handed crocheters do that. They wrap it around their finger multiple times. And that one lady I watched crocheting left-handed, she was flying like I do right-handed crochet, and I'm like, whoa, how you do that? Not too bad. They're my half double crochets. Y'all looking at it backwards. Not too bad. But if I had to, I would learn how to crochet left-handed. It might take me a year to make a washcloth. I'd be crocheting, wouldn't I? Have y'all ever seen a pencil holder left-handed crocheter? Where Bree at? Bree's a lefty. See, my thing is the hook rotating of this hook to even get it in the stitch on the chain. I'm having to pick it up and put it on there. And then I'm throwing the yarn on the hook. Like I'm knitting. Yeah, see, that won't work. Your mother-in-law was a left-handed crocheter. This is something I'm going to challenge myself on. To work on left-handed crochet. And figure out how you really do it. I noticed that, VJ. She does. She throws her yarn like she's a knitter. I'm going to finish this chain with my half double crochets. And I would pick the stitch that I don't really care for. I think I would get it, but I would have to hold my yarn in my right hand too. Then I'd be like the crochet witch. Sunita said, you do that. You gonna join me. Now y'all know I'm gonna cut this off and I'm gonna save it and show Bree. Something right there. In. Let me try this. Around. In. There you go, y'all. I might have double crochets left-handed. Wow, Tina, ambidextrous crocheter, you are unique. I'm left-handed but was forced to crochet right-handed for my mother wouldn't show me. I can crochet both, but my left is a lot slower. Yeah, Miss Tina, I gotta say mine would be really slow. Mine would be slower than Tommy the Turtle. Has anybody heard from John Boy? And then we're going to chain 1 and 2 and turn our work. And definitely would force me to be a knife holder. Whoops. I know Sandy from the Left is Right Crochet. She's a left-handed crocheter too. I'm trying doubles now. Yep, it's definitely going to be a thing of learning how to hold my yarn in my right hand. and be able to hold my piece that I'm working on at the same time. And it looks like I ain't going nowhere. But I am. When I first seen somebody left-handed crocheting, I'm like, oh no, you're not doing it right. Not knowing that there was left-handed crocheters out there. See, my piece keeps wanting to twist on my hook. I would definitely be a yarn thrower. And I'm choking the crap out of this hook. I think with some practice, I get it. I got one more, y'all. And it's this last end stitch here. Try to figure out how to get it on the hook. Through both loops. I got it, but I didn't wrap my yarn. Oh, I've been in crochet 10 rows. I'm finna cut this. And they're gonna be my inspiration. So the first row is half doubles, the second row is double. And I did two in the same stitch. But I did it. She also put out a stitch pattern which she called the boomerang stitch because it is reversible. I like the back side better than the front. I made the center white with silver glitter. Terry at Yon Joy Crochet is left-handed. Yeah. Bree from Breezy's Crafty Corner or whatever her channel name is left-handed too. Did anyone see the snowflake granny square that Tracy Crochet Rocks put up? No, I'll have to go check that out. Let me write it down. Tracy from Crochet. Sherry, if you want to, you can drop her channel link in the chat. if you want to drop the link to that on her channel. Anytime you sharing a pattern or someone's channel for something that you've seen that you think is neat and cool and you want to share it, you do not have to ask me. As long as you're in blue, you can share it. I love her willow square pattern too. That makes beautiful squares. Look, Renee said left hand power. Crochet rocks. Let's see, can we find it? I'm subscribed. She must be doing a bunch of giveaways too. I see her Lazy Daisy granny square. Now here's the boomerang stitch. Found it. Share. Copy. This link here is for the boomerang stitch. Breeze Crafty Creations. Thank you. Breezy's Crafty Creations. That link right there that I dropped, that is the link to the boomerang stitch that she did. That is to the right hand, I guess. She does have a left-handed one on there too. Hadn't found other ones yet. Okay, here's the winter snowflake. Yeah, that one right there is to the snowflake square. Yeah, I like her. I like the stuff that she does. But baby, her thumbnails are busy. Yeah, I like her. But her thumbnails are busy. Well, y'all, I'm fixing to get ready to get off of here and call it a night. I'm going to share these channels out on my community tab, and then I'm going to go lay down. And watch some, finish watching. I don't think I have that many more episodes left, but I'm going to finish watching Virgin River. Good night, everybody. Thank y'all for being here. And thank you, Sherry. Thank you for sharing those patterns with us and stuff, and about Tracy and all that and everything. So thank you, ma'am. Thank you for that. Will you stop? And until next time, we'll see y'all Wednesday for Stitching Together with Friends at Sanita's house. And until the next time, be kind, be sweet. Remember to smile. I love you all. And thank y'all so much for everything tonight, for being here, spending your time with me. I really do appreciate each and every one of you all. And until next time, see y'all later. Good night, everybody.